God. All right. In a better spot mentally this time around. Hoping I can pull something out. I'm sticking to racing Zace's 402-477 Ghost. I tried for a decent bit off stream and a little bit before I tried starting stream today, and I just can't race my Ghost. Like, I literally just can't do it. Like, I could get used to it after a while, but I don't want to have to take all that time just to get used to racing another Ghost when I'm already used to racing one and know how to pace myself on that Ghost. At least until S4. So we are sticking to the Zace Ghost. Got to do a little bit of S4 practice before I can really get any runs going. Just gonna pin that for now. First thing I want to practice is getting the second edge trick in S4 a little bit later, because I feel like I might be losing a little bit, because I was rewatching and comparing my Ghost to Text Ghost while I was at work, and I noticed I get the second edge trick a little earlier compared to Text Ghost. I don't know if it's losing me any time, but I want to try and get it a little bit later. See if that can see if that maybe knocks out any potential time loss I might not know about. Once I can actually get to S4 with my shrooms. Because I want to make sure I have a shroom available for the cut to final edge trick. Even though I don't really need it. I guess it's more so I just want to have all my coins. we missed a corner. I could just pick it up at the end of S2. Wiggler. S4 practice time. I'll be running to S4 a couple times because I want to really make sure I have this stuff down. So I'm going to be practicing the first 2 edge tricks, primarily the second one, until I feel comfortable with them. I think that's about when Tech gets that edge trick. Because I've been getting it a little bit sooner than he does. So I want to try and get it a little bit later, because I know getting that edge trick later is faster than getting it earlier. Getting it later is very annoying. If I can get the second edge trick a few times in a row, then I'll feel pretty comfortable with it. Like, I'm not incredibly concerned about the first one. Like, I get the first one almost every time I go for it. So I'm not particularly concerned about losing it, a run to it. I'm concerned about losing a run to that one. Just because that one's a far bigger pain in the ass than the first one. I don't know if it's a good idea for me to be left and right tricking, though. I might want to try the neutral trick, or up-down trick. I don't know, it just feels like when I left or right trick, it feels like I slow down briefly as I get it. Like if you see it, it kind of feels like I slow down. But I don't, like, part of me thinks it doesn't actually make a difference. Like, I'm guessing that just happens regardless. You're at the gym. How's the gym? Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. I gotta make sure that I commit to going left around that turn, because hesitating even briefly can cause so much time loss around that hairpin. So when I hold left, I have to commit. Because I definitely lose a bit of time to text record there, because he commits to holding left and I hesitate in my 206 and tap right briefly. got sent kind of wide there, but it's fine. I'm going to restart the timer. And I'm going to just throw myself at it. And if I get it on the way to final edge S4 edge trick, then I'll say I'm pretty comfortable with it. Because I'm definitely going to run the timer up on this one, because I want to really nail this frickin' edge trick down, because I'm tired of losing runs to it. So I'm at least hoping practicing it a bit will help, because to be entirely honest, there's not a whole lot I can do about nerves. It's kind of just don't be nervous or try to control my nerves. It is hell at the gym. Well, even if it's hell at the gym, hopefully you're at least enjoying yourself. Okay. I'm not gonna have a shroom, but it's fine. We go into the edge trick. As long as I got 20 coins, then when I get to the edge trick, I'm perfectly fine with that, because I just want to make sure I have the right amount of coins. Ah, I didn't get it. Unfortunate. I'll keep that going, I guess. Alright, this is just going to be practicing the final edge trick. I'm going to be doing this for a minute. I don't want to lose runs to this thing. At least if I can help it. Okay. If I can help it, I do not want to lose runs to that edge trick anymore. And apologies if this is boring. I just don't wanna... I wanna try not to lose runs to this if I can help it. Like, at least if I lose a run to this again, it won't be because I didn't know how to do it. It'll literally just be nerves. Even though that's pretty much the only reason I was failing it before. But I just want to eliminate the possibility of it being a skill issue. Because I'm pretty confident I know how to hit this edge trick. That's a hell of a way to save it. I don't think that's any faster. I'm pretty sure that's slower. Yeah, that time I just didn't hit trick. Like, I don't know what my problem there is. I just didn't hit the trick button. Like, see, I know how to hit this edge trick. It's just, I feel like it's just nerves constantly killing it. Like, I definitely know how to hit it. Yeah, like, that's usually that's usually how I fail. And I think that's just because my line sucks. Alright, I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna try runs, see how that goes. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully it doesn't take me too terribly long to get runs going. I should change the pinned message now. And just remove that pinned message. Bruh. How's that not a charge jump? Must have been like frames off. Alright, nice. Already got a pace. Not world record pace, but it's PB pace. That was just bad. I don't know what I was doing there. Yeah, unfortunate. Accidentally did not trick. Yeah, I tried to delay trick it. That is a meme. Would have been a very nice S3 if I had gotten the trick though, so that's something. Bruh, no charge jump again. No charge jump, make a mind meme. I already know the next time I actually go for the charge jump, I'm gonna release it too late. It's just what's gonna happen, man. It's bound to happen. It is inevitable. Am I allowed to get the charge jump this time, game? Hey, I got the charge jump and it was actually fast. That's a really fast S1. It's a bit too fast. think I might have slowed down too much. No, I didn't. Sweet. Didn't lose a whole lot on text record. Only like 20 milliseconds behind. Nice. Yeah, the S3 is a bit slower than I expected, but it works. It's at least PB potential. Please, second edge trick be nice. No, it was almost nice. Dang it. It was almost nice to me. It almost let me back on. Unfortunate. I think I know why that S3 was a bit slower. I think it was down to the spiral. I think my exit, or my charging of the last SMT around the spiral, and S3 was kind of wide. That's likely where I lost a bunch of my time. Maybe something along with the first edge trick too. I know second edge trick was fine, but maybe something with first edge trick as well. It's either that or maybe I missed SMT chain into the trick. Because if I did get it, it was really close. nice S1. Gotta slow down a bit though, unless I can somehow get triple coin, but I'm not really going for it. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's bad. Yeah. Oh. I was not expecting to get just one coin there. Dang it. I went too tight. I felt like I slowed down probably the right amount for pace lock there, but I'm also not entirely sure, so. Like, I feel like a lot of my S2 ending, or my S2 split, also really depends on how fast I can release the SMT on the final straightaway of the section. Like, if I can get it out really fast, my section typically ends up being faster. If it takes me a little bit longer, my section kind of tanks a little bit. At least that's what I have noticed, personally, so I'm kind of trying to release that SMT as soon as I possibly can. And even start my drift a little earlier to try and get it out sooner. Slow. Slow S1. At least I can just go all in S2, and I think I should be fine. No, just a bit too slow. Unfortunate. If I was a little bit faster, I think I could have caught that. Yeah, hopefully everybody in chat's having a good day so far. I was able to clear up my mental state after last night's debacle. It's classic Arjan overreacting. Because I had such massive improvements the first 2 days I was really grinding this track, so I was expecting the exact same thing again yesterday, and that was a bad mentality to go in with. I'm ridiculously close to record now. It's very unlikely I'm going to get insane progression. I'm pretty much at the point where I kind of have to really throw myself at the track to get an improvement. You know, Nightmare with the massive improvement. Let's go. It's like almost a quarter of a second of time save. Like 230 milliseconds roughly. That S1's fast. A bit too fast. I got to slow down. Okay, that time I think I slowed down a bit too much. Yeah. Unfortunate. Didn't help I hit the side of the track. One day I will make it to the Yoshi sign. I want to make it up there. just get a wall ride on it. Like actually wall ride, not just tap it for a second and start to wall ride and then fall back off it. I want to like actually drive on it. And I want to get it from screwing up that previous turn. That should work. I only have to slow down a tiny bit to not get pace lock. Yeah, it's too slow. Unfortunate. Slowed down too much for pace lock. If I want to be on PB pace, I gotta be probably like 1.05 seconds ahead of the Ghost. Ideally to be on PB pace. It's just because I don't expect I'm gonna drive a faster S3 than my Ghost. So then I'll be even further behind into S4, and I don't want to have to try to drive like a 0.7 S4 just to PB. Even though that would be crazy. Nice. That edge trick saved time. Bit unfortunate that it's an S1. Unless I'm going for triple coin, that edge trick literally does nothing for me. Nice. Very nice estimate. Alright, come on, dude. You know how to hit this edge trick. And I missed it again. Come on, man. Oh, this is such a joke. And it was almost a PB. That would have been a PB if I had hit the edge trick. Ah, man. Unfortunate. Better luck next time. The ending was the ending of the first turn. The first turn of the ending after Shroom was a bit wide, anyways. So if I had improved, I don't think it would have been by a lot, but it would have been something. Yeah, just get back there again on the face. I think that second edge trick that time was actually decent. Oh, yo, Logan getting Cheap Falls record. Let's go. Logan with another unique record. Unless he's already gotten record there before. I honestly don't remember if he has. If he has, then it's just another record. Nice thing, at least, is that previous failed run, I was less nervous going into the final edge trick. So hopefully I'm at least starting to control my nerves a little bit better there. I don't know how close that was to edge drift. I want to check that. How close was that? Did the coin bounce over me? I think the coin bounced over me. Dude, the coin bounced over me, and I was a little bit too fast. That's just doubly rude. I got pace locked, and the coin would have bounced over me anyways. I think I actually got that edge trick in a way that saves a little bit. I think the ideal way to get it is to, like, get the edge trick and then kind of clip the track slightly, so that it forces you to be ever so slightly tighter, and then you manage to get back on the track normally without getting knocked outwards. Because I got that once in a clip, and that edge trick ended up saving something. It was something like 40 milliseconds or something. It's not a lot, but that edge trick can save a little bit. Just sucks it's an S1. Without triple coin, it's just gonna make pace lock more likely. Oh. I think that's actually ahead of record. Into S3. I could be wrong, but I feel like that's ahead. I could be entirely wrong on that, though. It's definitely my fastest pace into S3. Oh, I think I got caught on the track there. Yeah, that S3 sucked anyways. Unfortunate. Actually, I'm going to go back and calc that S1 and 2. Because I know what tech's S1 and 2 combined are. So I'm curious if that was faster. $152. Yeah, that was faster than tech by 20 milliseconds. I was 20 milliseconds ahead. So I have to be minus 1.120 ahead of this ghost in order to be tied with tech into S3. I'm just gonna leave that in the chat just that way I can make a note of that, because I'm gonna write that down. This tech's S1 and 2 combined is like 110.23, and I got 110.21. So I was 20 milliseconds ahead. So I think that's the first time or the second time. It's either the first time or the second time I've been ahead of tech's world record into S3. Because I think I got a pace that was probably like a millisecond or two ahead of tech into S3, if minus 1.120 on this ghost is pace. Dionic, thank you for the good luck. I'm hoping to get something today, but I'm not really sure about it. Yeah, I was just too slow there because I missed water trick. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Hopefully I can get something tonight. I might just end up watching Zace's 402-477 here and just map out his splits and figure out exactly how far ahead I have to be compared to his ghost here to be tied with tech into a specific section. And it would just be S3 and 4, because S1 and 2 is just pace lock. But I at least know what S3 is. I slowed down too much. I could have probably just gone straight forward and gotten it. Probably didn't need to slow down. What is that BC strat? Bro just goes flying. What is that? Okay, that's a hell of a strat. Does not look consistent. It kind of seems like a YOLO strat. Fastest one. That pace works. I'm only about 36 milliseconds behind tech. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna get hit by the trick ramp. I know somewhere around minus 1.8 point, like 1 or something, into S4 is tied with the record. I'd have to go back and watch my live run where I got my 206 because that's the exact pace. I know it's minus 1.8 something. Nice thing at least is that jump tricking doesn't seem to lose time there, because whenever I did it against my Ghost, it didn't really lose time. I slowed down too much. Yeah, it was just unfortunate. Slowed down too much. I think I'm starting to get a rough idea of how much I need to slow down based on my pace. Even without needing to see the Ghost. Like, I'm starting to kind of roughly gauge it based on my section 1. Me when I lose time for no reason. That's legitimately just a time loss that happens for no reason. Nice S1. I've been getting 0.0 S1s far more consistently than I used to. So I guess it's at least been giving me an opportunity to test more and more slowing down the pace lock in S2. sketchy. Nice. "23 milliseconds behind tank." I don't know, I think that first edge trick was slow. No it wasn't. Okay. That's record pace. What was that? I just didn't drift. Okay. I literally just did not drift. I want to rewind that on stream, because I'm almost certain that just literally was I did not drift. Oh no, I did drift, but my drift canceled. Why did it cancel? I don't see why it canceled. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. I didn't hit off. My tires didn't like get big, as if I hit the off-road before I shroomed. So that just feels like I lost my drift for no reason. Well, that's unfortunate. That definitely would have been really freaking good. Now we'll just get back there again. Why have I gotten that edge trick two times in a row? At least 2 times in a row that I've gotten to the spiral. And why is it saved time both times? It's just really funny. Bad. RR TS1. It's like a mid. Oh, that's actually a low point one. Alright, well I could just go all in S1, S2 and should not have any problems. At least ideally. Okay, that's a hell of a turn. Should only need to slow down a tiny bit, not a whole lot. Yeah, unfortunate. Eh, that's slow. Slower than I thought it was. Unfortunate. Still PB pace at least. That feels slow. Yeah, that was slow. Still PB pace though. Just gotta have a really good S4. Why do I keep missing the edge trick, dude? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that once again, that would have been a PB if I could just hit the edge trick. I literally just can't hit it on pace. But I'm certain if I rewinded that run, I would have immediately hit it. My gosh, dude. That's two times in a row I've been on pace to final edge trick and flubbed it on the trick. Just have to get back there again. I can definitely get back. I gained air off the boost panel without tricking on it. Nice job. I think if I jumped a tiny bit sooner, I might have tricked. edge trick isn't cucking me anymore. I've learned how to adapt. Pace again? Possibly? Pace again! Alright. Already another pace. Let's go. How did that miss it? What? Okay. Well, RIP. Didn't get the second edge trick. I honestly thought that was gonna get it, because I was far enough off the track. I guess it might have just been my angle. 'Cause I think the cart angle heavily plays into if you get edge trick or not. I think the game has to think you're actively about to drive off the track when you hit the trick button. Nice. Goated S1. It's haha funny number. I think the coin bounced over me, dude. Hold on. Oh, hold on a second. I think some funny business just happened there. Yeah, dude, the coin bounced over me. That coin doesn't like me. Oh, it's not the funny number. It's really close to the funny number, though. Slowed down too much. Yeah, I slowed down too much. Unfortunate. Can't really continue a run with that pace. Are they really making this crazy BC strat actually workable on world record combo? That's crazy. I hate that this strat's even being thought of, dude. It looks so cancerous. Actually, no, they're using Real Racer. Shouldn't they be using B-Dasher? Well, I guess, no, never mind, because I thought, I was about to say something stupid. They already used Wiggler on BC. It's not like they were using Bowser all of a sudden. That is a hell of a strat, though. That looks so crazy. didn't think I was touching the fence there. I guess never mind. Oh, nice S1. That's like 1 millisecond off text S1. 1 or 2 milliseconds. Nope, too fast. Maybe if I was a bit further left, I might have gotten it. But yeah, being that fast, it's very unlikely I'm gonna slow down enough for pace lock. Like, usually if I don't get pace locked there, I slow down way too much, because it's just I'm so far ahead. That was sketchy. Just don't choke S4. No SMT? Okay. That's a new way to lose the run, is just not get SMT. I haven't failed that way in a while. I think I slowed down too much. Yeah, I'm slowed down too much. Unfortunate. Let's hope I get a good S3 here. Yeah, no, that's just gonna be too slow. I was hoping for wall hit, but did not get it. That was gonna be like a high point one S3 or something. nice. Goated S1. Nope, I slowed down too much. Most likely from the off-road hit. Oh, that was bad. I failed the dive. It's a funny time loss though. And that's a restarted run. Yeah, you shouldn't have to slow down a ton. Only a tiny little bit. And screw that edge trick. If that edge trick could actually somehow be faster, I'd be so good at just getting it on complete accident. how am I too slow again? Did the off-road clip actually just lose that much? Did the coin bounce over me again, dude? I swear, dude, this first coin just does not like me. Yeah. It literally touched Wiggler's flowers on the very front tip of it, but it didn't give me the coin. Unfortunate. That S1 is abnormally slow. And I was too far to the right. 37 milliseconds behind. Never mind. Tricked too early. And too far to the left. Bit on the slower side, but it should work. No clue if I slowed down too much or not. And I won't get to find out, because I got too close to the wall. I've been doing that more and more often. I just keep getting really close to that wall. I'm like trying to reduce my air time. Too fast. Just by a tiny bit. I think if I had been further left, that might have worked. something caught in my throat. Dude, there was something caught in my throat. There was like a piece of hair or something that got caught in my throat. Welcome back, Aaron. Hopefully the gym wasn't too horrible. Runs have been good so far, so I'm hoping that it continues to stay that way. Hopefully me saying that doesn't jinx it. It would be really in character for me, though, to be playing really well, talk about how I'm playing really well, and then suddenly start playing bad. That is very in character for me. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Me with no edge trick, or not edge trick, me with no charge jump. No charge jump, Mega Mind stare. Two no charge jumps? Okay, that's just rude. No charge jump, Mega Mind face again. Hey, I got the charge jump, let's go. No longer missing those charge jumps. Also, that's a BSS one. I have not hit an S1 that fast before. Unfortunately, I gotta slow down a lot, because I'm gonna get base locked. I gotta slow down so much, dude. I am surprised I got that to work. Nice pace. 30 milliseconds behind tech. I'm not gonna question what any of that was. Never mind, I guess I'm gonna question it because I just missed a trick. I should just stop talking when I get on pace. Because I talked and I missed the trick because I was more focused on talking. How is that still a 070, dude? I failed a charge jump chain. Dude, if I'd gotten that charge jump chain, that would probably would have been another BS. That was just bad. Yeah, I'm not continuing that run. I don't even know why I got that close to the wall. Fixed my S1 DS at least, because I just remembered to do that. Sob is 359.852. Pretty sure my Sob are at the point where I should be able to pretty easily get record if I get on pace. I still have yet to hit a 58 S1. I think my S1 BS is the one that's furthest away from the BKS if we ignore S4. But I think my S4 is probably about equal distance. So S1 and S4 are like equal distance away from BKS. My S4 is 69 milliseconds slower than BKS, it looks like. So at least if I'm doing that math right. Oh, well, you remember what I just said about not having a 58 S1 yet? I think I'm a bit wrong on that now. What the fuck? I gotta slow down so much, dude. Oh my god. This is way too fast. I don't even know if that was too much or not. It works. That S1 is so fast, dude. 58,990. I literally just got an S1 BS and I just freaking demolish it. This isn't even record base. That was slow. Yeah, this is slow. Hey, you know what? Screw it. Let's go for it. Let's go for an S4 BS. I'm just going all in. I'm pretty sure this can't even PB, but we're just going for the S4 BS. Nope, I'm gonna drive off the track, okay. Okay, well, I gotta post that S1. Dude, that is ridiculous. Freaking 58,990. What the hell? Oh my gosh. I just demolished my S1 BS by 24 milliseconds. Well, my S4 BS is definitely the slowest one now, compared to BKS. Gotta get a screenshot of that. It's my first time ever getting a 58. Alright, what does that make my BKS now? Or my summa best? My SOB is now 139,828. Or 359,828 is the SOB. How do you use well JCP? Don't remember if I said hi to you, but I'm just gonna make sure I say it. I don't think I'm getting an S1 BKS, like, ever. Unless I add new strats. Because Tech gets like a 58.95x or something. It's absolutely absurd. If he hadn't set that, then I would have BKS right now. His previous BKS before that was like a 58.99, like 8 or something. So that would be BKS by 8 milliseconds if he hadn't set that 95x. Another really good S1, okay. My S1s are so good now, dude. I keep just getting point zeros. I keep having to slow down a bunch in S2 to not get base locked. I'm not going to question how that was not an SMT. You just get triple coin at the coin ring that I'm going through in S2. That's how you get around pace lock. But it's unbelievably precise. And that's the only way around it currently. Like, Tech's gotten it like 6 or 7 times, roughly, on Real Racer, but we use Bulldozer now. He's gotten it 1 single time on Bulldozer, and I was there to see him get it. I'm pretty sure it was the same stream where he finally got sub 4. Yeah, it's incredibly precise. I'm not even going for it, just because, like, if I happen to get it, it'll be on complete accident, and then it's gonna be really funny. That's another midpoint zero. Yeah, I just go for those 2 coins because that's far more consistent. I don't even know what happened there. I just tried to hit trick and I apparently drifted in the water. But yeah, I just go for the 2 coins on the right because those 2 by far are the easiest to get. It's grabbing that coin in the middle while still getting the ones on the right that makes it incredibly precise. This cart does not have a big hitbox. At least compared to how those coins are spread out. I just keep getting that edge trick, dude, and I keep saving like a frame off of it. That edge trick is too funny. Get that edge trick like perfectly, and that's free BKS. And then I can just immediately get pace locked in S2 because I'll be like 150 milliseconds faster than normal. Oh, apparently I effed up the chain. Unfortunate. Hopefully I can be fast enough, but I think I'm gonna not make it. Pretty sure I'm too slow. Never mind, missed a trick. I don't actually get to know. That's a slow start. That's a terrible edge trick. Okay, dude. Can I just stop getting that edge trick? I hate that I keep getting that edge trick. If I get that edge trick enough times, people are gonna start thinking it's viable to get in runs, and I just need to stop getting it. Please stop getting the edge trick. Oh my gosh. Why am I actually getting that edge trick so often now? All I did was slightly change my hop timing. That's literally all I did. I just hopped slightly later. And I just keep getting it now. Imagine I get that in a world record run. People are just gonna think like, OMG, new strat. I'm just gonna have to start explaining that I did that on complete accident and pace lock is still a thing. Okay, dude. I tried to input that trick sooner and it just didn't take it. I guess it at least arbitrarily slowed me down. But I'm pretty sure that would have been another BS S1 if that didn't happen. 'Cause I've never been that far ahead out of the spiral. Slowed down too much. Terrible S1. Yeah, slowed down way too much. If I finished that S2, it was going to be like a 0.3 or something, despite how bad the S1 was. What? Slow S1. Nice. Very nice pace. Oh, come on, dude. I'm just an idiot. Literally, in what world do I continue to hold right after landing from glider? Just throw a completely good run. I just lost time for no reason? What's that time loss? Literally, I just lost like a fifth of a second for no reason. All I did was delay trick, dude. So I guess I'm just not allowed to delay trick? That's been happening to me for so long, and I still don't understand why I just lose time there. And it only ever happens when I try to delay trick. But 90% of the time that I delay trick, it works perfectly fine without that time loss. But then every so often like that, I just lose time. As far as I'm aware, I'm not doing anything different. I just delay trick and lose, like, 0.2. It's obviously not 0.2, it's closer to, like, 0.1, but... like, it's just a dumb time loss. Okay, dude, really? What the hell? That's like the best I've ever gotten. Oh god, people are gonna start thinking that's optimal. No. Are you gonna go for the edge trick at the spiral, Arjan? No, I'm not going for it. At least not intentionally. Me when I miss a charge jump for like the 5th time in a row. Somehow still a low point. Somehow that was still a low 0.1. I was not expecting that. I think I slowed down too much. Nah, that S2 is just bad. Okay, that one didn't save time, thank God. Can't believe I'm happy I didn't save time with something. Similarly paced S1. That should work. Alright, this pace works. A bit too far behind record for this really to be pace. But it's not by a ton. Like, if this is an insane S3 and then an insane S4, it could work. Screw you. Why is that so good? Lock the fuck in. Never mind. I'm gonna drive off again immediately. That's the second time in a row I've missed the first edge trick. If I'd gotten that charge jump, that would have been the first 53.8 S3. That's why I said screw you. That is the second time I have been on pace for a 53.8 S3 and then not gotten it because I fucked up the charge jump. The first time, I accidentally did a mid-air trick which interrupted the boost from the trick coming out, and that also screwed up my charge jump, and I screwed up the charge jump. And that ended up being like a 53.94. Just give me my 53.8 S3. I will be very happy. Ah, bad S1. Just drive a really fast S2, I guess. BSS2, I'm calling it. Never mind, I missed a coin. Never mind. crazy S3. Nice. Barely behind record. Don't get your hopes. Do not get your hopes up. I gotta hit second edge trick before this is really a run. Nope, didn't get it. Yeah, that second edge trick is a major run killer. I have to hit that before I can really consider it a run. If I get that second edge trick though, then you can start getting your hopes up. Because at that point, all that stands between me and PB/world record is not dying to nerves and actually holding myself together. That's a fast S1. That would have been a BS if I hadn't hit the 58. Gotta slow down a ton though. Okay, hopefully that wasn't too much. Oh, I'm ahead of record. Okay. Shut up. At least I think I'm ahead of record. I didn't double check what that said. If it said like minus 1.12 or something, then it's tied. Yep, too soon. No, I said minus 1.129. Yeah, I was 9 milliseconds ahead, so half a frame. The spiral at the start of S3 was kind of wide, though. So the S3 was going to suffer. I'm getting a lot of paces today. Surprisingly. I've already had 2 runs on record / PB pace up to the final edge trick, but both times I've missed it. Like, I hopped, but I didn't trick. So the 2 attempts I have gotten so far at it have not gotten it, which is unfortunate. But I've been getting a lot of paces into S4 today. If only the game would let me trick. No, screw it. We're gonna keep the run going. That's really funny. That'd be really funny if I PB with that in the run. No, never mind. Game doesn't want me to have fun. Part of me's been debating making an S4 counter, like how many times I get on PB or world record pace into S4. I've debated adding something like that to like the side of the stream or something. Only reason I haven't is just because I don't know how that would affect my mentality during streams. Like, pretty much the only reason I haven't added it. Oh, too fast. I thought I slowed down enough, but apparently I didn't. If anyone in stream ends up wanting to know, just like keep track of it or something, the fastest pace I've had out of S2 was minus 1.140. So I was 20 milliseconds ahead of record into S3. That's the fastest pace I've had so far. I have never been to S3 that fast. I might just also add that to the stream, because I don't think that would bother me too much to have that on the stream. Not really sure where I'd add it. not know if that slows me down. No, that does slow me down. Okay, so if my tires change like that, it slows me down. Seems like it slows me down by a decent amount, because I missed pace lock by a hefty margin. I'll be back in just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. 38 milliseconds behind. Don't get your hopes up yet. Gotta hit the second edge trick. And then I get the edge trick on a bad run. Yeah, it's not even a PB. That S4 was too bad. That S4 is doo-doo. Very bad. That's like a 116.2 S4. Ending was wide. Ending was wide as hell, and I hit a fence like twice. Hello, bruh. Thanks for the good luck. Even if that was pace, the pace would have died the moment I hit that edge trick because I smashed into the side of the track as I got it. And that loses time. Yet another pace, but at least I finally hit the edge trick on a run. That's one. It's too slow. Yeah, S4 is like the only time where racing my Ghost would actually be beneficial because I have a rough idea of where my Ghost loses time, and I can't tell without racing my Ghost if what I'm doing is any faster or slower than it. But the problem is I have to get to S4 on pace against my Ghost, and I just can't do that. S3 is way too good. When I was doing runs off stream yesterday, after I cut stream, I got a few runs to S3, and I just could not even hit a 53 S3 against my Ghost. I just can't do it. I don't know why. The only time I've ever gotten really good S3s is against this Ghost. And that is why I am still racing this Ghost. Also, bruh, did you join like right when I was going into S4? Because I think I glanced over and saw you say good luck, like right as I was gliding up in S4. That was a hell of a time to join the stream. John, are you gonna go for the edge trick around Spiral in S1? It's literally like the 30th time or something I've hit that this stream. It's ridiculous. All I did was change my hop timing, and suddenly I'm just getting it. S1. At least I can just drive fast in S2 and that should be fine. Okay, dude, that's just rude. I should have just gone for the edge trick. I think my line might have worked. Because you can get an edge trick on that straightaway depending on your line out of that SMT. And I'm pretty sure I had the line to go for it. Stop getting the edge trick, please. I keep getting it. It's actually viable and I hate it. Slow pace. S3 needs to be really fast if I want to be on record pace. Which is entirely feasible. This is at least a PB pace. Nope, jumped too late. Or jumped too early, actually. Otherwise, that would have worked. Sketchy start. This S1 is just not good. It's a 0.1 regardless. Almost made it a 0.0. Yeah, that was just dead. The way I hopped into that drift was going to kill the SMT without me holding it out for like an entire second. another edge trick on the spiral. And I actually got it pretty well. Come on, dude. That's just an insulting way to lose an S3. It's just to frickin' trick and then hit the side of the ramp. That's like a quarter of a second to a third of a second of time loss automatically. Something like that, though. I know it's somewhere around that. I wasn't even paying attention to what my S1 was, so I don't even know how fast I was. Really need to pay attention to my S1 so that way I know how much to slow down by. Because that clearly was a fast S1. Pace break is the 2 coins at the train after the water. I don't know the exact the exact millisecond that pace lock becomes a problem is really dependent on how fast my S2 is. Like leading up to that point. Because because I could theoretically hit like a 150 S1, which is pretty slow, and then drive like a perfect everything up to the coins, and then I get pace locked. Ah yes, just triple coin. The thing that tech has only gotten one single time on Bulldozer. Yeah, I could do that. Yep. Thank you for the suggestion, bro. I don't even intentionally go for triple coin. I only accidentally go for it. Because I'm just not messing with that. At least not right now. I can sub without it. Yes, if I can get the ultra precise triple coin, I can save point 2. I think that I'm pretty sure that. I mean, yeah, when I get sub, I want to start going for triple coin. I mean, that's like really the only route forward. Because the sub without triple coin, your S3 and 4 have to be insane. Or at least one of the two has to be absolutely insane, and the other one just has to be really good. Like, I could technically get 53.8 S3 and just get BKS S3 and then drive a good but still kind of slow S4 compared to BKS, and it would be record. So I mean, yeah, the only real way forward once I get sub is to go for triple coin, to not have to worry about losing time to pace lock. That's a slow S1. That's not what I wanted to do, but that just killed it. Accidentally did a shake trick. I managed to get myself to shake trick right. Okay. I guess screw you two. Why am I getting that on this base? And I gotta slow down a ton. Or I could go for triple coin. Okay, I tried. The game was like, nope. Okay, I slowed down way too much. This S2 is not going to be good. Oh, never mind, that was actually fine. Why is that not an edge trick? Like, usually that's an edge trick, so I'm kind of surprised that wasn't an edge trick. If I do manage to get triple coin when I'm just joking around and going for it on a run, I have a really stupid idea. I have a really stupid idea, and I'm gonna try it because I'm very stupid. Because I know Tech talked about it, and I just want to see it and see if what happens with it. And I'm not gonna say what it is. It just has stuff. It just has something to do with coins. Also, that S1 sucks. Don't know actually why that S1 sucks. What? I think that was another shake trick because I was not holding left. When I don't get a charge jump. And the S1 now sucks. Oh, never mind, that's actually still halfway decent. So then that was going to be a really good S1 if I actually got the charge jump. Yeah, that's about what I expected. That's just... what? Why do my tires even keep swapping? Like, I'm noticing that's a really huge time loss if that happens. Well, I can definitely tell my consistency has dropped drastically. Because I was getting pace after pace after pace at the start of the stream, and now I'm just not getting a lot of paces. Like, I'm still getting paces, but I'm just not getting a lot of them. Also, just being a continuous dummy in S1. Gotta make sure I fail in every way possible on S1 before I can get another run going, I guess. Why? Guess I'm just not going to trick incredibly quickly. I'm just going to delay my trick a bunch, I guess, to not hop, like, frame perfectly on the glider ramp. I think that's actually the first time that happened this stream. It is very annoying when that happens, because it's just an immediate run killer. Because if I don't get that trick and I hop instead, I unironically lose like half a second. Maybe even more. S2 is slower than I want, but we'll go with it. That feels slow. Do not get your hopes up. I gotta get the second edge trick. Could just as easily fail it. Nope, I didn't even get the first edge trick. I was just too far away. Yeah, I'm definitely at the point in the session where I kind of just have to fail S1 like 150 times in a row before I can get one run out of S1. RIP consistency for right now. Always the chance it comes back. So right now it's off the cliff. Fine, I'll just keep the run going. Even though this S1's gonna be like a very high point 1, low point 2. Never mind. It just missed the boost panel. Definitely can't continue that run now. I would like to get a run to S2, please. I think I've been stuck in S1 since I failed that one run in S4. Which was like 10 minutes ago. So I've been stuck in S1 for like 10 minutes straight. I predict it'll probably be about another 5 minutes before I get out of S1 at this point. RIP. My consistency just decided to fall off a cliff. I'm just gonna start tricking earlier and everything, even though it's gonna be gradual time loss, just so I can like actually get a run going. Nope. That pace was a pace I would have gotten on Real Racer, unironically. I don't know, man. I might just have to throw in the towel tonight already. Because my consistency is just absolutely atrocious. I can't even get out of S1 and it's been almost 15 minutes. Like, I might actually just have to throw in the towel. It has not taken me this long to get a run out of S1. I'm pretty sure the entire stream. Finally. That took forever. Holy cow. Yep, and I got the BS grind on the turn. That's like the 4th or 5th time I've gotten that. Alright, now how long is it going to take me to get a run out of S1? Because if it's gonna take more than like another 5-10 minutes to get a run out of S1, I'm just throwing in the towel for the night. And so far, it's not boding well. Yeah, bad pace. World record's out of the question. Unless I get BKS S3 and S4 right now. Didn't even get the SMT launch. That's a dead run. I released my SMT way too soon for that to be an SMT launch. I should fly way past the thwomp if it's an SMT launch. Well, that was an accidental screenshot. I slowed down a bit too much. Yeah, I slowed down a bit too much. 77 milliseconds behind record, but still a PB pace. Bruh. Wall riding there is actually so frustrating. Just because, like, how do you even pull that off? Yeah, I'm not continuing this S1, that's atrocious. I should not be that far behind the ghost at the end of Spiral. Slowed down too much again. Yeah, that run was not going to be usable anyways. I think at best I was going to be barely 1 second ahead. Which is like not even really PB pace. No, slowed down too much again. I'm just gonna restart if I slow down too much, because I don't want to be lucid runs like that. I'm surprised that was still a 0.77 with me missing that charge jump chain. Alright, got a pace finally. Just gotta not choke S3. Dude, you have gotta be kidding me. I am not charge jumping. First time I have at least accidentally charge jumped all stream. So at least that hasn't been a problem. It's still very annoying when it happens though. Come on, dude, please. Unfortunately, I think tonight is shaping up to be another session of not really much happening. I was hoping for some kind of an improvement again, and I was sorely mistaken in doing that. I guess it's to be expected when you're this close to world record. But heck, I don't even think Tech ran into this much of a wall. Like, I said that 206 2 days ago now. I just have not been able to beat it. That wouldn't have been pace lock, but I'm an idiot and went way too far to the right. Classic Arjon. accidental shake trick. Why? Fuck off, dude, actually. That's so fucking stupid. And I get it first try immediately. I actually hate this game so much. Sorry about the swearing, but that's actually so infuriating. I don't even say anything that time and I just miss it by a mile. Because I'm an idiot and I didn't want to risk it. When that's literally the only way to edge trick is to risk. So literally lost that run entirely because I'm an idiot. It was a very nice pace too. I'm pretty sure I was ahead of record by like a frame or two. Not what I wanted to do. Can I please stop shake tricking? Yeah, dude, I'm just gonna cut stream after that. I'm not getting anything else tonight. I'm gonna try for like another half hour, but don't think I'm getting anything. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. I will try and stream again tomorrow. Hopefully we get something then. Catch you later.